Ah, live once again. All right, let me just get ready here. Well, continuing our daily art journey, drawing every Pokemon one a day. We are at number. Oh wait, what number is this? 15? 16? What number is Pidgey? 16. Number 16 of 1,000 and something. You can see today I'm getting a bit more experimental. I've messed around with my starting soon screen. I got this cool like little photo montage thing going, all the Pokemon, and I'm experimenting with one of the. I think I made a couple of these little you know, the guy in the bottom left corner. I'm a VTuber. Look at me. This is a really dumb one I drew in like an afternoon one time when I was experimenting with the program. I'll keep messing around with it. I don't know if I'm a person who wants to be a VTuber, but why not have some fun, you know? Bust this kind of thing out occasionally. All right, and I'm also I've condensed the screen a little bit. You can't see the whole program now, just the art. You know, people can let me know if they like that or not. I really don't know. Experimenting. Anyway, yeah. Let's get into it. Oh, sorry for the flashbang. Oh, my little guy's more transparent than I thought. I'm a little ghost. That's fine, I guess. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so we're gonna try Pidgey in the style of E.H. Shepard, the guy who drew all the old Winnie the Pooh stuff. I think his art is super charming. Look at this. Look, how can you look at this and not be filled with whimsy? Let me unlock that. Look at this. It's so cute. And looks like it won't take long, which is good because it's late. I want to get to bed. But yeah, I mean, it's just really nice art. I don't know. I like it a lot. Let's pull up some more references. Try to find where we want to go with this. Uh I guess the most important reference will be Owl, because, that's the one bird character. H. Shepherd, Owl. Isn't its name just Owl? Yeah, I think so. Most of them are just named after the animal. This one's really cute. There's a lot of character in his art too. You look at the character and you can immediately tell what their deal is. Dumb little goofball, serious. Absolutely no thoughts in brain. It's wonderful. Okay. More reference up in there. Definitely gonna try to do one of these fun little backgrounds. And I was thinking it might be fun to pop some other Pokemon characters in here too. I just don't know which ones. What if maybe there's some like popular scene from the Pokemon anime that I could try to recreate with Pidgey and other Pokemon in it? Uh, Pidgey scene. Guess there's that. That's I don't know. That's not much. Um, let's see. I didn't watch a ton of the anime, so I'm not like incredibly familiar. I can't be like, oh yeah, it's that scene where Pidgey and uh fucking Weepin' Bell made out. No, I don't know. I didn't really watch enough. Well, okay, wait. Didn't okay. Episode 1, doesn't Pikachu get attacked by like 20 Pidgeys? Or is that a different Pokemon? Maybe it was Fira or something. Okay, sorry. Phone. Okay. What else we going on here? So there not a lot of good scenes. I guess that's all right. Ash sneaking up on him. It has some whimsy. What's going on here? Why does he have long gloves? Um, I kind of do want to draw a Pikachu in this style. Yeah, let's do that. So it'll be Pidgey and Pikachu, and let's do one other one. I kind of want to do some. Oh, Kangaskhan. Maybe I'll try to replicate like each of the kind of primary characters from Winnie the Pooh. So we got Kanga, Roo. We need some sort of Tigger. Um, Pikachu will be the Pooh stand-in. We need a pig. Um, Swinub. I mean, what other pig Pokemon? So I'm not sold on that. Maybe. Oh, what about Sandshrew? That's kind of a similar shape. Sandshrew. Yeah, why not Sandshrew? And Tigger. Maybe make Growlithe. Growlithe. Uh, cat Pokemon. Persian or Eevee. Oh, Eevee would be an easy fit. Eevee. Not really a cat, but it's also not a cat. I always thought it was a fox, and I see people being like, "It's a cat, it's a dog, fuck you, it's this, it's that." Guys, it's not anything. It is a conglomeration of cute mammalian quadrupeds. That is all. Uh, fuck. Was I? God damn it. Eevee. Winnie the Pooh characters. Eeyore. Eeyore. What's a good Eeyore stand-in? Oh, Drowsy. Maybe not Drowsy. I want to do all Gen 1 ones. Snorlax? Maybe. Slowpoke. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, yeah, Slowpoke is close enough. Is that it? It's basically the main cast. Rabbit, right? Uh, oh, there's that mole character. No one remembers the mole character. Okay, so here we could do Rabbit. Uh, is there any rabbit Pokemon in Gen 1? I don't think there are. Yeah, it wasn't until later. Nidoran. Nidoran's close. Or maybe Eevee should be the rabbit stand-in, and maybe I do Growlithe. Or Persian. I think Growlithe, yeah. We'll do Growlithe. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then Ash will be like the Christopher Robin. Perfect. Any classic Ash. There we go. Cool. I'm down for that. Okay, is there good Winnie the Pooh classic art? I need the full cast together. Is there like some cute picture where it's like all of them walking in a line or something down a nice sunny trail? Yeah, something like this. That's adorable. It's like new Tigger. I want this Tigger. That's the good Tigger. Oh, there we go. That's something. Oh my god, I'm opening way too many tabs. Okay, no more tabs. Let's chill out a bit. There we go. If there ever comes a day when we can't be together, keep me in your heart, I'll stay there. Oh, that's cute. Looks like a mix of old and new style. That's weird. It must be some fan thing. I didn't notice what this was when I opened it. Mental illnesses, eating disorder, anxiety disorder, attention deficit hyperactivity, narcissistic personality, obsessive compulsive, major depressive, and schizophrenia. I mean, they're not wrong. I don't think that was the point, but they aren't wrong. Also, where's Kangaroo then, huh? Where are they? Gotcha. Okay, let's close that. Pop that here. What's this? God, it always makes these groups accidentally. Ah, fuck you. Okay, let's close that. It's good ref like that. That's good. Okay. Winnie the Pooh classic. All characters? Like, how do I find a good piece of art with all of them together? Oh, that's something. Uh, okay, that'll work. Winnie the Pooh classic. Walk? Is there like. I feel like there's some classic image. Must be thinking of something else. Oh, wait, wait. Maybe this is it. That might have been it. Okay. I can take some inspiration from this. Cool. All right, well, let's get into it, shall we? Okay, let's go. kind of brush. Okay, we'll go really pencily. Design pencil. Do like a blue. Bam. Okay, let's go. So, first off, we got Pidgey. We gotta draw them like owl. Obviously, very different types of birds. I can mostly use this riff for figuring out the feathers. Because that's kind of difficult. I don't have a good... Okay. Owl, Winnie, the Who, classic. Okay. There we go. I gotta remember while I'm doing this, they're stuffed animals. You know, some of them have weird little things about them. You know, uh, I was gonna call him Pigsley. That's not his name. Piglet. Um, he has a weird little sweater vest kind of thing, and you know Eeyore has the tail you nail into him, and Tigger's a mess, and Pooh's really bulky. You know, gotta think about that while I'm doing this. What's a fun little kind of twist I can throw in? Not all of them have it. Owl is pretty standard. He's just kind of he's bulky. He's kind of tall, bulky, shaped like a coffin or a thumb. But Pidgey just kind of has like this shape. Eh, the spikes. You know? What do I do with that? I don't know. That's kind of the challenge. Okay. Okay. Do I want to look I don't want to look wise. How is the big eyes? That makes him look more wise. I'm thinking like a potatoey kind of nuggety shape. He'll look very fuzzy. I want him to look soft to the touch. But he'll be kind of grumpy looking too. You'll look at him and you'll think, oh, I want to touch him, but should I? And then you would anyway. Because look at him. Do like a little wing like that. That's nice, yeah. Um, that's cute. And his head will be kind of like a lump shape. And then kind of be kind of tucked like that. He's grumpy eyes. Oh, he looks adorable. What the fuck? I nailed it already. Look at this guy. I love him. I was expecting to hate this one. Birds are hard to draw, but you throw a fun style in the mix, and I already friggin' love them. Okay. Um, the plumage. How do I do this part? They'll kind of like they'll look kind of haphazard. Like you probably pluck those feathers out. Wouldn't bother him too much. And then the feet. The feet? It'd be so easy accidentally to give him like scary or like too real looking feet. Owl does have those talons though. I mean, if you look there, you do have those. Um, make sure he doesn't look too angry too. What do I do with that? What do I do with that? Maybe I just do like this is the two clampers. Yeah, that works. That works. Alright, so let's quickly try to reimagine all these guys. I should probably be thinking about the scene up front too. Hmm. Thinking like. Oh, you know what? These Pokemon I chose, I'm already reevaluating. Give me a sec here. Okay, obviously you're doing Kangaskhan. Sandshrew I'm okay with, although I think you'll end up looking too similar to Pikachu. Slowpoke is a yeah. Growlithe. Maybe it's okay. Maybe not Sandshrew though. Pikachu. What if I throw in Gengar? Look up on these group shots again. Kind of want to throw in like Snorlax. Some other like big Pokemon. Sorry, but okay. This is the time of night where my pills wear off, and I just got the full ADHD experience, which is why I need to start doing these earlier in the day because I get carried away, and then my sleep schedule's bad, and then I wake up late the next day, and so I stream late again. Just this cycle of torment, and I kind of have to do a stream early tomorrow because I'm going to my mom's overnight. Unless I just stream from my phone at her place real quick, which I could do, but I don't want to. You know? Okay, anyway, got you in the weeds here. Bu- 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 bu. Just look at a list of Gen 1 Pokemon. Uh, okay, come on. There we go. Okay. Ba- 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 ba. I want to draw one I haven't had a chance to draw yet. Um, Lapras? Maybe. looks like a fun forest friend. Abra? Wait, too many yellow ones. Let's get like a different color. I think Nidoran. I think we have to do Nidoran. Okay. I'm fine with that. Um, yeah. Nidoran. Okay. What kind of scene are we doing again? I don't really know yet, I guess. Okay. Just trying to think about the kind of scene I want. Oh yeah, look at that. It's all weird traced art. And they just couldn't find Owl flying, I guess. So they had to take the new version of Owl. It looks ugly. I don't know what they're thinking. Look at the different line thicknesses everywhere. Totally different styles, each one. But like not in a fun way, in a weird way. Okay, sorry. Um I don't need that reference. Oh, okay, I did kind of like because they're all that line. Well, this is something. Okay. That could even be it. Okay. Okay, anyway, again, getting in the weeds. From up there. Okay. So, real quick, I'm gonna kind of recreate this scene. Something like it. Okay, so I'm thinking like. Yeah, I'm not gonna copy it exactly. Just kind of using the vibes from it. Okay. Okay, so like, yeah, that'll be Ash and his Pidgey. Oh, I should have picked Pokemon that Ash gets. That's what I should have done. Okay, real quick. Every Pokemon Ash catches. Okay, whoops. Shouldn't have scrolled that high up, I guess. Uh, okay, so we did have a Pidgeot. Obviously Pikachu. Why is it so... Oh, do I have to extend... Okay. Heracross, Noctowl, Totodile, Krabby. Did he ever have... Yeah, you know what? I do want a Lapras. He's gonna have a Lapras. Screw it. Kangaskhan's kind of a must. Nidoran... Maybe. Eevee, yeah. Slowpoke, yeah. Growlithe, I was kind of on the fence about. Yeah, I guess we're gonna replace him with Lapras. Sorry, we're focusing way too much on the dumb shit that doesn't really matter. Let's get going on this. Okay. Anyway, it's fine. Okay. Okay, let's get back to it. It'll be a really sweet picture. He's just hanging out with his Pokemons. These kids and their Pokemons. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Okay, I'll do a little Lapras over here. Okay, what I'm thinking with Lapras is he'll do the sort of Kanga thing. He has this little head. It's past my bedtime. That's my phone going off, letting me know that. Trying to stay up past 3 these days, but oh boy. That hasn't working out for a while. Oh, this already looks so damn cute. I love it. You'll have a little plate with a sandwich. That'd be a really small sandwich. Fix that. Okay. Okay, what else? What else? Got like Slowpoke. He'll be lounging. He'll have very blocky limbs. He'll be like the fun, kind of poorly designed one. Look up what Slowpoke looks like again. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. Look at that little fella. I might want to change the tail a bit. I'm thinking like tail drapes over him. We'll see. I'll come back to that. Okay, what else? What else? Eevee, Nidoran. Eevee and Nidoran are just a bit too close, maybe. Pikachu, Kangaskhan, and Roo. Okay. Where's the reference image I'm using? Pull this closer over here. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I'm gonna steal this part of it. Alright. We'll have this little guy. And the same sort of fun little sack body Roo has that I love. Mm? Oh my god, he's so excited. What's Kanga doing in this? I'm just kind of watching fearfully. Okay. What kind of pose? Okay, just kind of like. Okay, they have a plate with a little slice of cake or whatever. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Let's do. Let's move you back a little bit. And do. Got Pikachu in there. Got Eevee in there. And then we'll see. I might just get a. I might replace Nidoran. Okay. So Pikachu is kind of a stand-in for Pooh. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, it's gotta be Fat Pikachu, obviously. Oh my god, he's perfect. Look at this little. Oh my god. Oh, I love that so much. Yes, he's perfect. Now we need Eevee. And I want to get a ghost type in there, yeah. I think Gengar is the only one that could work. Okay. Were there any other ghost types back then? Or was it just limited to Gen 1 ghost types? Yeah, it was just those three. No wonder they became such fan favorites. Only three ghost types, all from one lineage. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Gengar. What I'm gonna do, move you over. Move you over. Move this perfect little Pikachu over. Maybe like that. Yeah, it'll be hanging out with the Eevee. Okay. And yeah, and then we'll get Gengar over here. He'll be like sunbathing. Okay. And I'll try to get him to look not terrifying. Why does it look like this? I don't know. I don't know if I can make that look natural. Right. We got that. Maybe I do another bug type instead of Eevee. Or I do a bug type instead of Nidoran, because that makes sense. Sorry, getting confused with my... There we go. Fat Pikachu. There you go. Perfect. Pokedex. Okay. What other Pokemon? Rattata. Maybe. I do already have a purple one now. So that feels not as important. Um, Vulpix? Could be Vulpix. Huh. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like it. Maybe. Um, Callbit. Oddish is not bad either. The leaves are kind of complex. It's gotta be very simple designs. One of the polys. Maybe. Abers a maybe. Machop maybe. Already got a water type in there. Ponyta. Dodo, fire. Nah. Shell. No. Not feeling Shelter. Drowsy. Oh, shit. Okay. Trying to take too much time on this. It's already getting a little bit long. Right on. No. Oh, I love Staryu is my favorite. I love Staryu. A Magikarp. That would be kind of funny. Porygon would be kind of funny too, but I don't really see it. Snorlax is still a strong maybe, honestly. Okay. Maybe Mew. Mew's kind of fun. Huh. Yeah, Mew. Oh, what was that? What was that? A follower. Hey, thank you. I really appreciate that. Feel free to talk and chat. It's nice to have people to talk to. But, no pressure. I understand. Not everyone wants to do that. Yeah. Okay, keep going here. This scene's looking pretty good. Pretty happy at this. I think I am gonna move Kangaskhan. Maybe like you figure this out. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll move them up there. Maybe shrink them a little bit. Perfect. Alright, then we got Kangaskhan up in here. Like that. There we go. This scene's really coming along. I like this Pidgeotto staring judgingly from the corner. Okay. Yeah, let's just get into the real scene. I can't stay up too much longer, so just gotta move on. Okay. Title caught my eye. Your art captured my attention fully. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this is an ongoing series I have. Every day I am drawing a Pokemon in numerical order in a different art style. Sometimes it's chosen randomly, sometimes it's predetermined. This one I chose from spinning a wheel I found online. And yeah, this has been like 2.5 weeks into this experiment. So much whimsy. Indeed. Big fan of whimsy over here. The world needs far more of it. Okay. Let me just find the right brush for this. He kind of has different line art styles he does. I think it's something like this, where it's like scratchy, overlapped, kind of buttery pencil. I like that look. Okay. Let's just get into this, see how it goes. How many in am I right now? This is number 15. You can see all of them on my socials, Blue Sky. Uh, I post a 1 week recap on TikTok, stuff like that. Eventually, I'll have my website up, and it'll all be on there too. But yeah, I've sort of committed myself to a 3 year artistic death sentence with this. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you know what? I need to up the resolution on this. Image resolution 1200. Nice, nice. Do you have any? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Kind of Poke fan are you? I don't really know my favorite, but I would say um I like Oddish a lot, and I like Centiskorch, and I like pretty much every ghost type a lot. I think most of them are pretty incredible. Okay, okay. Oh boy, let's get into this. Here, I'll start with Rue. Let me get a good image up of Rue. I am the normal Pokemon fan. Yes, totally. Does that mean actually normal or obsessive? Yeah, see, I like when Rue looks like this. What a little gremlin creature. Okay. Fuck, I need to have a way to have two sources up at once. Okay. I can, but it's just kind of clumsy. Okay. I'll make the Pokemon references different source. There we go. Can name all 125 from memory in under 2 hours. Damn, look at you. It does. That does answer my question. That's great. I'm. Oh, well, you know what? That could be a fun challenge while I'm drawing this. See how many Pokemon I can name. I don't think I can do a lot. I'm honestly not sure. Um. Oh boy. Trying to do that might distract me too much, but I could try for a minute. Okay. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. Audition says for great picks. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what else. What else? Pikachu, Raichu, Pichu, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Igglybuff, Clefairy, Clefable, Togepi, Togepic, Magnemite, Magneton, um, ba, 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 ba. What else? What else? Um, See, I am too distracted by drawing. Gengar, Haunter, Ghastly, wheezing, coughing, Rayquaza. I don't want to name them anymore. You- that could be its own challenge stream. This is I'm too focused on this and too intent on getting to bed. So I don't want to distract myself too bad. Do you have a favorite though? I don't think you said a favorite. Or is it too hard to pick? It's one of those situations. Oh my god, this is ending up so cute. Look at this. Look at this fella. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Takes dedication, lots of practice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eventually, I hope it's a skill I can pick up, drawing and talking together at the same time well. It is hard. Oh my god, he's amazing. Raichu is specifically classic version, underrated and underloved. That's true. Such a forgotten Pokemon, even in that gen, because Ash never evolved his Pikachu. So everyone just kind of forgot about that guy. I love the Hawaiian surfing one they did. That was a very fun choice. Very fun little design. I think that's a superior version of him. Justice for Raichu. Absolutely. Absolutely. He has been done dirty. Are there any um like everyone's a big fan of Fat Pikachu, obviously. I wonder if there are apologists out there for new Pikachu. Like it's a fine design, but come on, look at that old one. How can you not love that? Just perfection from the get-go. There are, you don't care either way. Fair enough. Fair enough. They are both good, you know. Favorite gen? Favorite games? You know, tell me a bit about more about your Pokemon history. I can talk about mine while I wait. I actually was not super into the games as a kid. I watched the anime a bit. I played the cards at recess with some friends. I had a cousin who got me into it. He gave me a bunch of his old bulk cards and got pretty into it. But yeah, I never really played the games much. I ended up getting Diamond and Pearl at a garage sale for like $5. and I played those on my DS a fair bit. That's how I got into it, into the games. And then I played the newest two gens. None of the DLC or anything, but played the core games, beat both, had a good time. Let me see what else. What else? Yeah, I don't know. They're fun. I think the Pokemon design. I like the just like the designs of the creatures. They made a fun little world that I enjoy quite a lot. A lot of good creatures there. The show is a good time. A lot of great artists they have on the cards and stuff. How can you not love it to some degree? Started out collecting cards, moved into anime, then played Pokemon. Oh, chat's scrolling a bit. Let me look here. Collected cards, moved onto the anime, played Pokemon. First game was Platinum, fell in love with Heart Gold. Now it's Legends Arceus and Shield. I'm well over a decade now, don't think I'll ever be leaving. Yeah, fair, fair. It is a very fun series. Are you big into like the plushies or anything too? Are you big into the card game or anything like that? Let's do the eyes on this one. Gotta go back to that. Where's that good reference? There it is. I don't really need these other references anymore. Delete those. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The odd little eye. Might try some different layers in case I want to change the line art color. Because in some of these he does colored line art, and in some he doesn't. So let's be careful. Big into the world building aspect. Can't really afford the amount of cards and plushies as you would like. That's totally fair. I'm like that with a lot of hobbies too. If I had the money, I'd have a house full of dumb junk that I would adore. Get all like the little Big Planet merch out there, Pikmin, Parappa the Rappa. Those are like the big three for me. But also I get a bunch of Pokemon, some Mario stuff, especially some of the. I'm really into the Mario enemies. I like Piranha Plant and Goomba and Bowser and stuff. A dragon's horde, really. Yes, I would lie upon my treasures. This is turning out great so far. Is it really like Kangaskhan though? Let me get that picture of Kangaskhan back up here. Uh, I move that over. Pop this on that monitor. There we go. That's smarter. Uh, Kind of looks like Kangaskhan. I should get like the yeah. Look at there you go. That's Kangaskhan. But the claws look weird. Is that like too far? Too much detail takes away from these. His designs are very simple. The plush Kangaskhan would work well as an IRL plush too. Maybe when I have some time, I'll make some mock-ups. Yeah, totally. I hope all these could make for great plushies. I make plushies for fun too. Might be a fun thing to do sometime in the future. Okay. Now we got our next is Piglet Mew. Here's my Mew picture. There we go. Oh yeah, we'll do a different layer. And I'll get all these into a folder. Okay. Little Piglet Mew. It compels me, little beady eyes. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people out there who are big, like, plushie collectors and stuff. And I do collect some. But at the end of the day, I just want to make them because no one makes the really whimsical plushies these days, you know? Everyone gives them like big dumb kind of anime eyes and like I like when they have dumb little sewn in like black hole eyeballs. I like when they look really dumb and simple. It makes me happy. You just look at it and you go, "Oh, he's a dumb little creature with no thoughts. A mindless little thing." Sometimes you can find them on Etsy, maybe they're sewist, but not super often. Yeah, you know, I want to bring that back. Makes me so happy to see. This is going wonderfully. I really like this. Oh, you look so stupid. Perfect. And we'll give him these little legs. Oh boy. And then his little tail. And maybe it'll be attached with like a sewing pin. Like Eeyore with his nail. Don't know if that reads well. It works. It works. I'm not going scratchy enough, honestly, looking at the art again. Let's try to match the soft but erratic nature that he draws in. Okay. Next up, we got our fat Pikachu. I love how this one looks. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, rabbit's eyes are kind of just like this, so we can just do something like that here too. Not as angry looking. There we go. Yeah. And then maybe just a little nose? Does Pikachu have a nose? Oh my god. Just hit me. I have no idea if he has a nose or not. He does. Okay, he does. Oh yeah, and little red cheeks. We can put the red cheeks in. Why not? Do like something like that. That works. Okay, and then eh, that works. That works. A little bit misshapen. Well loved. Perfect. All right, and then ba-doo. There we go. I'd give him a good squeeze. Oh, me too. They all look so huggable. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Okay, I'll leave those two for last. We'll go over here. Lapras. I really like this one. Okay. move the reference thing over here. Let me get one of those better references of Kanga, because that's basically what I was doing with this. Just taller, skinnier Kanga. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Were you into the old Winnie the Pooh stuff? I used to read the books a lot when I was a kid. I think the old books are pretty great. Like they still kind of hold up as an adult. Again, just whimsy, pure whimsy. You were not super, but you always loved Tigger. Oh yeah, everyone loves Tigger. Oh, let me get a picture of Lapras up. Ba, 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 ba. Lapras. Where are you? There you go. Okay, there we go. The ears. How do I do those ears? Let's do like a little circle. Thinking like let me just forgo the horn. Sorry if I get quiet sometimes. Again, it's hard skill talking and doing this at the same time. But if you have questions for me, I'm happy to answer questions. That's why I usually try to have guest stars on these two. But when it's this late, no one's up. So here I am. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Bumps or interesting challenge. There we go. Cool. Cool. Let me get that part in. Ba, ba. Oh, this is really cute. This flipper doesn't really make sense. It's good at like, yeah, like that. There we go. All right, next up, Slowbro. Still trying to figure out what to do with his tail. Where's my Slowbro pick? There he is. Okay. Let's look at some references here. Just thinking what I want to do with the eyes, because he has this iconic big eyes. Yeah, they haven't really done anything like that in Winnie the Pooh. It's mostly beads or like squinty or bead with a slight impression of a circle around it. But old ER. Wait, what's old ER like? Is he squinty? Kinda. Apologies. Okay, yeah, he's a dot with like a eyebrow. Tigger has the circle eyes. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's play. I'll play around with that. Whatever. Okay. Go. Give him like little dots. You gotta go. Okay, fair enough. It is late. Thank you for stopping by and for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you in a future stream. I do them every day at a random time. Maybe in the future they'll be scheduled. Who knows? Anyway, sleep well. Thank you. Oh boy. Alright, I'm thinking. Little dots. Little dots is cute. Sleepy? Oh, Sleepy's pretty good. And what about round? Sleepy. Definitely. Oh, little Sleepy slow bro. You know what? He's gonna be like a sack. Kind of like Eeyore. Just like kind of tapered. There we go. Thinking. There we go. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love it. And Gengar. This one's the hard one. I might just pick a different one because, yeah, they never have mouths. It kind of ruins it. Um, oh boy. What do I do instead? This is like a majorly redesign Gengar. Okay. Gen 1 Pokemon. Alright, let's go through again. Has to be fairly large. I want it to be lazy or daydreaming or something like that. Maybe I just move the Pikachu and the other one over. Maybe like flip them around. Okay. Let me take Kanga, bring them over a little. And put one other little Pokemon over here. I think in a bug type, maybe Eevee. Let's see, we got pink, yellow, blue, kind of pinkish purple, brown. Let's look at the reference image again. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. I might go back to Growl with Tigger, honestly. Screw it. Hmm. Is he too fuzzy, though? What about... Maybe I'd do Rattata? No, we'll do Nidoran, like I was gonna do before, and then step back on. We'll give Nidoran a chance. Now that Gengar's gone, could use some purple. Okay. So I'm thinking do like this one doesn't have a sketch, so I'm just kind of freestyling it. Aw, scrumpy little fella. I like him. Go. Uh, Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're to the stars of the show. Okay. Let me get that owl reference back up as using before. There we go. Alright. Um, let's go. Coming along much nicer than I expected, honestly. I feel like I've said that for most of these. I just gotta trust in my skills sometimes. Come on. What is my problem? Hmm. I like that Christopher Robin was essentially faceless in the old art. It's kind of an undervalued part of it, honestly. The vagueness of things kind of adds to that charm. Hmm. Ah, boy. Ugh, these fingers suck. God. Fingers can be so difficult sometimes. A lot of people say they hate drawing hands. I love drawing hands, but sometimes, sometimes they are a pain in the ass. Eh, it works, I guess. Since you never get to see Christopher Robin's ears, I'm just gonna. His hair's longer. Why not? I like the softness of this expression. I think I'm getting somewhere. I think I'm kind of lucky that I'm getting a decent attempt at one of the kind of faces he would draw right away. It doesn't feel like an easy feat. It's a very strange kind of style, really. Going well. This is going well. Okay. Pose these sitting in. Yeah, both knees up, that's what I thought. Wait to draw this arm until I figure out these legs. There we go. I am so ready for bed. I've not even done this line art yet. But I'm honestly having such a good time, I don't mind that much. I'm just, a tiny bit annoyed. What is that? Why does his hand look so weird? Why can't I make this look normal? I think the hands is going to be going behind him. Because I can't figure that out right now. Oh. 42 Prime. Hello, how's it going? Uh, this is part of my daily streaming series where I'm drawing one Pokemon every day in a different art style. Hello, young sir. That makes me very curious as to how old you are. Am I talking to somebody's grandfather? That's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day I draw Pokemon, different art style. This is day 15 of this journey. And yeah, this is a Pidgeot in the style of the classic Winnie the Pooh art by Ernest Shepard. And I've turned it into a bit of a whole scene, doing other Pokemon too. They're all turning out very cute. Yeah, it's a classic art style. I was a big fan of those books growing up. Even now, looking back, they're still fantastic. A lot of children's books use that art style. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of them are very warm, kind of watercolory art. But Ernest had a certain something to his art. He had these like scribbly lines and I don't know, little dot eyes. I really appreciated his art. And the books themselves, they're kind of like just a little bit philosophical, a little bit, I don't know. They were good. They're solid. Cannot get this leg right. Good lord. Okay. You a big Pokemon fan? Big Winnie the Pooh fan? Just kind of curious how people come across my streams. Hmm. My lines are all funky today. Just a big art fan. That's fair. That makes sense. You an artist? Do you draw stuff? I'm just a big appreciator. Appreciator as a hobby. Yeah, it's nice. And I seem chill. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's cool. That's cool. I've always been an art guy. Did it in high school, majored in it, got a little, they had a pretty good art program. Went to university for it, going back to university in summer, trying to finish my bachelor's. All right. Good plan. Yeah, just and if all goes well, I'll go for the masters, but we'll see. Get up my grades. Getting stuff done exactly. Exactly. Just grabbing life by the balls. I finishing your bachelor's next year. Hey, congrats. And what? Tell me about it. It's a biatch. No, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm going in for my last year bachelor's, but it's been several last year of bachelor's. Had to take a break because of COVID. And I tried to do online classes, did not work out. Now I'm just really behind. It's a whole thing. Mathematics and stats. Oh, okay. Okay. Not my strong suit, I can tell you that. Glad there's people out there who are good at that. Getting into the rhythm again. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, this is me, part of doing this project is me getting out of my 4+ artistic funk. There were periods of time where I wouldn't draw for months. Really need to get myself drawing daily again, so this challenges my way of doing that. And it's going pretty well so far. I'm happy. Man, his proportions are strange. Okay, I need to shrink that head. This guy has a noggin on him. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. I am curious because you said young man. How old are you? If you are okay with saying that. What do I study? It's a visual arts and communication media film double major. So nothing really in specific. Oh, whoopsie. I'm I've never really, picked a single discipline in art. I just sort of do whatever I want. I like picking up as many different art skills as I can. 26. Oh, okay. Okay. We're the same age. Wait, I always forget my age. I have to do the math. Um, no, I'm older than you by a little less than a year, probably. I, I I'm so bad at that. I should not be 27, and I'm 28. Okay, yeah, that's great. Of course. Ugh. It's one of those things, I do not feel like I should be 27. It makes zero sense to me. I get now why, like, you talk to people and they're like, "Oh, I'm 32, but at heart I'm 18." And I was like, "Yeah, whatever." I get it. Over these last couple years, I totally get it. It's better. Okay. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. These shoes are big. These shoes are small. You don't really grow as a person or 21 to 20, 21 to 22. I don't know about not growing as a person, but I get what you mean. Like, it definitely feels like a sort of peak in maturity. I've also heard people say 30 is like the second version of that. So I guess we both have that to look forward to. But yeah, like I definitely felt like there was a big change around then for sure. Weird time. Okay, shoes. Kind of odd shoes. I guess they're not odd. They're just sneakers. I don't know. I'm tired. Is it late where you are? Over here, it's pretty late. Really good at multitasking, by the way, drawing, talking, and reading. Thanks, thanks. I'm not sure if I agree. I guess I'm okay at it. It's just something I definitely trying to get better at too. It definitely helps to have someone in chat. That way I can actually have someone feel like I'm speaking to. It's 10 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, over here it's like 3 a.m. I'm trying to finish up so I can get to bed. Please, God, let me finish soon. That's part of the problem with this challenge. Sometimes I start it late and I've trapped myself. 3 a.m. is prime prime drawing time. Yeah, kind of is. Also prime sleeping time. Ugh, yeah, my lines are getting sloppier. I'm glad I'm almost in line art. Coloring shouldn't be too hard. That's why I'm trying so well. If there's, yeah, you know what? That's a good reason. uh, you into Pokemon at all? Do you have a favorite Pokemon, favorite game? I like asking people that when they pop in. Nope. There we go. Sorry, I talk to myself sometimes when a line disagrees with me. You like Growlithe and his evolutions. Yeah, that's a good one. I like Oddish and Centiskorch and every ghost type. Not in a Pokemon though. How about you? I'm lightly into it. I've played a couple of the games, not a ton. Used to be into the cards, not really anymore. I just like the world. I like the Pokemon designs. You know, I just don't really mess with the media around it too much. Pokemon's very big in the US. Yeah, yeah. I'm over in Canada, it's I'd say equally as big here, maybe a little less. Okay, this is working out. I was worried about these shoes, but they're going okay. I'm not good at drawing shoes, let me tell you something. I like to think I'm good at drawing everything or can figure it out. Shoes can be a nightmare. What's going on with the side of his shoe? I need to look at another reference. Ash shoe. Oh, no, I'm not trying to buy a shoe. Pokemon. Uh, oh, okay, it's just like a red circle with a. Okay, that's easy. Boop. Is that just on the outside? Uh, oh, okay, no, both sides. Okay. Plus, there's like a little thing like that. Okay, but his pants are down too low to see that part, so that's fine. Okay. Well, I guess that's all the characters in the scene. May add some more detail to some of them. Let's look at some other references. Yeah, like stuff like this. Here we go. So we can do like in shaded spots. You'll kind of do stuff like that. That kind of thing. Let's get some lines in here. Oh, oopsie. Makes it look like he has stubble. What tablet am I using? It is a Wacom. Don't remember the model. Maybe might be able to find it out real quick. Let me see. Wacom properties. Cintiq 13 HDT. And I am using Clip Studio Paint as my program. What kind of do you do digital art? What do you like to use? The bread and butter. Oh yeah, baby. Hell yeah. You're trying. I feel that it definitely takes some getting used to. And then you use one too much, and then you go back to traditional, and you're like, oh god, I've forgotten how. Intuos pen tablet. Okay, yeah, I've heard good things about those. I think I have a friend that uses that. There we go. What kind of stuff do you like to draw? The friction does a lot. Oh, it has like the paper texture? Oh, no, no, you're saying, oh, for pencil and paper. Yes, yes. I totally know what you mean. It does. It does. I think I overdid it a little bit here. He doesn't really do hatching as much. He does like just additional lines. There's a subtle difference there. Oh boy. Did I do too many lines? Can I undo enough? Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's better. You like to draw dystopian stuff and women. Hey, same here, buddy. Love it. More in a fantasy? I don't really know. I kind of like to draw everything, but yeah, I mean, I like to draw women. I like weird monsters. I'd say those are like my top two. Like, okay, my top three, yeah, like be like, yeah, women, like, weird cartoon characters and monsters. Women enjoy. Oh yeah, exactly. But I also like to experiment a lot. I try to pick up as many different techniques and styles and mediums as I can. So I try to force myself to draw everything every way I can. It's kind of my art philosophy lately on a self improvement journey. Oh, monsters and weird cartoon characters. Those are my top three. Okay, let's get some more lines in here. Practicing the hand coordination is important. Yeah, exactly. It's I'm doing it every day. Just get that muscle memory going, make it a habit. I recently started meds for the first time for ADHD, which for the longest time I had no idea I had, and it's becoming much easier to form habits and all that. So I'm really trying to take advantage of that, force myself to do stuff I feel like I gotta do, and it is getting easier. I'm really enjoying art again. Thank God. Favorite cartoon? No, not Pokemon. I do enjoy Pokemon, but not my favorite. Um, Damn, that's a hard question. Let me try to talk my way through this. Big into Smiling Friends lately. That's a fantastic new show. Big fan of Zach Hadel. Um, what other cartoons are coming out? Oh, the new season of King of the Hill was great. King of the Hill fan. I did a Butterfree in the King of the Hill style a few days ago. That was fun. Um, cartoons. I had trouble thinking of other good ones. What's your favorite or some of your favorites? You haven't seen either? Those are both pretty great. Also, I'm a weeb. I like anime. I like uh Dungeon, blah. Delicious in Dungeon, Chainsaw Man, King of the Hill is big in Japan. Yeah, yeah. There's apparently debates over there over if sub or dub is better. I find that so funny. How about you? What cartoons do you like? Like anything from Cartoon Network or DC? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, apparently DC's been killing it with animated shows. I haven't been watching any. I've heard great things. And Cartoon Network, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of classics on there. I mean, SpongeBob. I'm a big SpongeBob guy. I used to be really. I loved Powerpuff Girls when I was a kid. I'm really curious if that show holds up at all. I have a feeling it would. It definitely would on some level. Banger after banger. Oh yeah. Adventure Time is Cartoon Network, right? That show rules. That's a great show. That'd be in my top 10 cartoons. Definitely. They're redoing Totally Spies. That's intriguing. I remember that show. I saw I saw this big thread on like Reddit or something recently, talking about the writer's barely disguised fetish kind of stuff, and apparently Totally Spies has a lot of sus stuff in it that I did not realize at the time. Teen Titans. Oh yeah, the old Teen Titans was really good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't watch a ton of it, but what I did saw I loved. I can see that, yeah. It was a funny post, a dark man checking it out. But yeah, I remember liking that one. What other Cartoon Network shows were good? Dexter's Lab? Um, what else? I liked the early Fairly Odd Parents stuff before it got really dumb and forgot everything it set up. Um, I mean, what was it called? Jimmy Neutron. I think those are all Cartoon Network. I got mixed up. Do you guys not have Nickelodeon? Oh, okay. Yeah. Over here, it's kind of combined. Yeah, it's different. And then we have our own Canadian networks that buy some of the shows, and we don't get all the shows. And they force a lot of Canadian cartoons down our throats. Some of them sucked. Yeah. So our views on that are pretty different. Moomin. Not that I know of, no. I've heard of Moomin, never watched it. I know some people are very big fans. I'm very curious about it. Let me fix up this guy. Where is he? Okay. I think we're almost ready to move on to the background. Let's just do a little more here. Has some good humor because it's from GB. Wait, what's GB? Uh, Good Boys? Groundbreaker? Oh, it's a UK thing? Okay. I see. Oh, Great Britain. Is that what GB is? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Yeah, UK humor, big into that. Monty Python and shit. The classic version of The Office. A lot of my favorite comedy is from over there. Uh, Fry and Laurie. I actually don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't know what that is. Let me look this up. Oh, I know that guy. Yeah. And it's House. Stephen Fry. Okay, yeah, yeah. I see, I see. They had a sketch show. Oh, I might have seen some of their sketches actually, now that I'm thinking about it. On YouTube at some point. It's a house. Oh my god, it's a house. Oh, and they had Ron Atkinson. Cool, cool. I should check out more of that. Okay, I think he struck a good balance here. Looks pretty good. Do I maybe give him his little diaper thing? Is that nah? It's too on the nose. That's good as is. Okay, let's close that up, and let's do some line work on the background. Okay, how do I go about this? It's like they have a light pencil sketch. It's intriguing. I'll do it in black, and then I'll see if I want to lighten it up later. Okay, so first, let's just give hillside. Oh boy, it's hitting me how long this is still gonna take. I want to go to bed, man. I'm a sleepy boy. Sorry, I'm getting nonverbal because I am tired and very focused on the art. The art. I'm an artiste. Okay. There we go. These are making progress. Okay. Oh boy. An artiste. Yeah, don't forget the accent on the E. Artiste. Okay. Go just blasting through this background. Vroom. Meow. It's fucking Speed Racer up in this. His a. Okay, that's looking good. Boop, 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 boop. Uh, uh, uh. Okay. Okay. How do they do these flowers? Ah, the fuck. Part of me wishes, bleh. Part of me wishes I had just stolen this art, popped it in here, erased the characters, then drawn mine in. That way I don't have to do a background. But that's also kind of not the point of this series. I should learn to draw backgrounds better. Fine. Big artistic sigh at the thought of having to draw more backgrounds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere. Oh, I forgot to draw the sandwich and the. Here, let's put those in. They're having a picnic after all. Here we go. Why did I make myself draw a whole scene this time? When I was starting at 2 a.m. Why did I think that would be a good idea? Well, it's gonna look good, so it's fine. I'm liking it so far. It is what it is. And what it is. It's a pain in the butt right now. This fucking line. Draw the line. Hold the door. There. Wait, no. No. God damn it. It's. That'll do. That'll do. Cake. Uh, oh yeah, I should put the cake basket somewhere too. Otherwise, it's just like what? One person brought sandwiches and one slice of cake. What kind of picnic is that? I'd be pissed. Plate is wobbly. Wobbly. Okay, okay. I can work with that. Okay. This is going well. Oh, you know what? I'll just give him his backpack. Bam, he carried it all in there. Doesn't Ash have a backpack? Uh, yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, green kind of school bag. Boom, easy. That's basically it, I guess. For the line art. Obviously, we aren't done. Of course not. Let's crop it because we aren't using that site anyway. Nice. Okay. This is looking good. It's looking good. Job well done. Thank you. Thank you. Now let's try to color this quickly without me going crazy. Oh, right. No, I'm actually not done the line art. I forgot. I have more grass to do. Let's try and get it done quick. Let's see. Let's get a bunch of these little lines in there. And some texture. Okay, there you go. And now the coloring. Okay, so we want something kind of watercolor-y. I do have some watercolor brushes. I don't use them a lot, but let's give them a try. Okay. Guess we'll start over here with the Kangaskhan and baby. Let's see what colors they are. Okay. The baby's like a lavender, the mom is like a orangey brown. Just gonna drink. Okay. um, here we go. Let's get this baby colored in. Let's see. Try to color match it. Bit more on the purple side. Something like this. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Nice. Okay. And they have that kind of grayish head thing, but I'll make it like a blue. Go like a grayish blue. Nice. And then yellow ear thing. I never understood what their ear thing is supposed to be. It's like a totally different color than the rest of their body. Curved downward. Is it maybe a weird horn? I don't know. Beautiful. I love it. Okay. Next. Mama. Okay. We also got the yellow tummy. Okay. Alright. Let's just grab that color. Get these colored in real quick. Okay. You let more white into these too. Yeah, okay. Head thing. Alright, that works. And the rest of it. Okay, so we got like a orange. It's almost like it's like a clay color. It's like a little bit of red in there too. Too. Let's see. Yeah, it's a decent match. Alright, so let's fill it in real quick. Let's do a full body fill in and then we can figure it out. Watercolor is all about layering. Just gotta get a base coat down. I actually don't even know if he paints in watercolor, but that's what it looks like. Okay. Most definitely. I'm not sure when the last time I looked at chat is, so I'm not sure exactly what's in context for. Maybe it being watercolor. Maybe at some point I said I was really cool. I don't know. Watercolor? Okay. Figured. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you. What is their reaction? That disgust. Oh my, what did I do? Dear, oh dear. Okay, let's get darker color. Scared of getting in Nothing to be frightened of. I'm one of those nice streamers, I promise. With an iron fist. I should have like a little thing in the top corner of the screen at all times that says like, "No, I don't beat my chatters." Other metallic alloys. Yeah, I rule with a copper fist actually. You see, it leaves a nice rust mark across people's faces when you punch them. It's like branding them. I'm swinging my arm. Oh god, you're right. I have a threatening fist up in the air at all times. I am curious. Did my little VTuber, my little dumb character, help draw you in? This is the second stream I've done with it, and two people have popped in today. I don't know why I saw people come in at all. I am wondering if it lures them in. Still figuring this kind of stuff out, you know? I thought it'd be fun if I could make a different VTuber for like, just keep making new ones, you know? Every few weeks, some other weird little character. This one is like lightly based off me. I don't have a football ass head, but it's basically what I look like. Truthfully, yes, I'm only here for your looks. I knew it. I knew it. Well, if it works, it works. I'll keep playing around with it. Whatever gets people in here. And then I trap them with my big steel mouse trap device affixed to the ceiling. Once they're here, why would they leave? Okay. It's getting there. It's getting there. Uh, look at other references. Make sure I'm on the right track here. It's more because you seem very kind and talkative, and you don't have EDM playing, so that helps a lot. Yeah, I decided a while ago I'm not going to do music for these. Unless it's like built into whatever I'm using at the time. Because I find that kind of stuff kind of irritating. If you want music while you listen to my stream, put on music. And this way I don't have to worry about DMCA strikes and shit. The amount of heavy metal people in the art community is terrifying. uh, I'll admit, sometimes I do listen to some heavier stuff while I'm drawing, but depends on the mood, depends on the day. background music where it loops every 50. Oh, yes, yes. See, that's part of the problem too, because I would need like so many hours of music, and then eventually people would be like, oh, it's just the same tracks over and over. And that'd be irritating for me too. It's just another huge layer of management that I'm not interested in. Okay. Okay. Uh, Interesting coloring styles. All right, so let's get a yellowy kind of color, beigey yellowy. Something like that, I guess. To erase a little bit. Okay. You opened up the Pandora's box now, buddy. Oh, is it the Joker? The jonglers in my chat. There's no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. Okay. What kind of Pokemon would the Joker have if he was a Pokemon trainer? What Pokemon have Joker energy? It'd be all bat types. Nice imitation. I don't know if that's serious or not, but thank you. I'll take it. I'll take my wins where I can get them. Why so serious? That's a bad one. See, for every good one, there's a bad one. I can't do Heath Ledger. Okay, this is getting somewhere. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Get like some lighter stuff in here. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Would be super spooky. Yeah, no, you probably have like all the creepiest smiling ghost types. Gengar. He'd have 6 Gengars. That's what he'd have. Good old Jonkler. Okay. Gonna start naming these layers. Kanga. Next. Nidoran. Okay, I can erase Kangaskhan. That's done. We're finally knocking things off the list. Love to see it. Nidoran. Okay. Just purple with a couple spots. And then green ears. That makes it nice and easy. Purple. Pinky purple. Yeah, something like this, but a little less, a little more muted. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. You know, it would be a fun movie, Freaky Friday, but with Joker and Batman. I wonder if I don't know if they've ever done a story like that with Batman. Body swap with Mr. Jokester. Joker slipping on a silly little bat suit, running out at night. Acting all serious, and then a Batman just like giggling, fucking with Alfred for no reason. That'd be fun. this layer below the other one. There we go. You have no clue what Freaky Friday is. Fair. I probably should have given context, but it's one of the classic like body swap stories. Lindsay Lohan and other woman, uh, their mother and daughter, and they go to a Chinese restaurant, and there's like a magical fortune cookie, and they swap bodies, and then the teenage daughter is in her mom's like middle-aged body and has to go to work and shit, and then the mom is in the teenager body and has to go to parties and shit in school, and it's funny awkward hijinks. It's a pretty great movie actually. I like it. It's silly. It just got a sequel actually like a few weeks ago out of nowhere after like 20 years. I don't know why it took them that long. Hollywood's weird sometimes. But yeah, fun. Go. Didn't know Lindsay Lohan was still doing acting. Apparently. I mean, maybe she was in retirement right after Freaky Friday and came out for the sequel, and that's it. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a cult classic. You gotta come back for something like that. She was waiting for this moment. She she, she pounced on that shit. It's a nice juicy check. Okay. Eel color for the ears. Something like this. Yeah, that'll work. Nah, it's too bright. This. This. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Okay, let's do a darker one up here. Okay. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Until I'm getting a bit faster and sloppier as I get excited about coming to the end. I do want to do some of these in the future where I do it nice and early in the day and I can just spend a long time and not feel stressed about it. It's going pretty good though. Look at that. Adorable. Hey yo. Look at it. It's coming together. It's great. Okay, I'll name that Nitto. Got a new one going. Uh, I'll go over here. Let's get this pair out of the way. Oh, wait. I didn't color the white parts. Eh, 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 Done. Okay. Ash looks upset with the kangaroo. It looks cute. His expression is cute, I will say. Okay. Got little Mew and little fat Pikachu. Okay. Mew's nice and easy. All pink. There's two different colors of pink. I might use the darker color of the tail for the stomach part. Let's get more of that, what's his name? Piglet look. That's the second time I forgot Piglet's name today. What's wrong with me? Piglet. I almost called him Pigsley earlier. That'll do, Pigsley. That'll do. Are you a big Babe fan? I am a huge fan of Babe. From the director of Mad Max. Babe. And Babe 2, Pig in the City. What are these words you're saying? There is a movie about a talking pig and his friend who's a duck and a dog. He lives on a farm and he herds sheep. And it's called Babe. And then there's a sequel where he's taken to the big city and he becomes like a crime boss called Babe Pig in the City. They're both directed by the guy who does the Mad Max movies, which are like post-apocalyptic films about people that drive big cars and explosions. But his magnum opus is Babe and Babe 2, Pig in the City. I'm not even kidding, by the way. That's all real, and the Babe movies are genuinely fantastic. Two of my favorite movies of all time, like in my top 20 for sure. Most talking animal movies suck balls, but he made it work. Genuinely heart-wrenching. One of my favorite quotes from a movie is from Babe Pig in the City. It's uh a long shadow rests against my murderous soul, or something like that. And also, oh yeah, they stole a plot from Jakers, The Adventures of Piggly Willing to bet Babe came first. But okay, let's look this up. I'm curious. Whatever you're talking about, you're the crazy one. Jakers, The Adventure of Piggly. That's one of the fakest sounding shits I've ever heard. Jakers, The Adventures of Piggly. The fuck is this? Yeah, Babe is like 15 years older than that. Put some respect on Piggly. This? I need to bring respect to whatever this monster is. What is this? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't even know what it is. It does look a little bit dumb though. Just from the outside. I do like this grandpa though. What's this face? Grandpa Piggly winking. Oh, there's a lot of these. He loves to wink. This looks strange. It has a banger intro. Okay, let's listen to the intro. I gotta know now. You made me curious.
Cheers! It's the tales of our pal Piggly. Ireland is the world he loves so well. Wriggles out of spots and are downright sickly. How he does that? Only
You can't see it, but I'm jamming.
Piggly, Fernie, Molly, and Dan, and never miss a chance to have too much fun. In Tara or Ralu, lots of excitement for everyone. Curiosity's in a hurry, leaving no time to stop and think. Line between wild and crazy gets blurry.
What the fuck is this?
Something in the way his eyes start blazing tells us he's on to a brand new plan. His lips curl up, it's
They are gaming.
looking for mischief, well, he's your man.
Aren't we all?
And Dan, and never miss a chance to have too much fun. In Tara or Ralu, lots of excitement for
Everyone.
They go to bed just to wake up
Jeepers.
to get in trouble or on the brink. The line between wild and crazy gets blurry. The adventures of Pig.
This show is why we have furries. This show?
Crazy gets blurry.
Are people lusting after Grandpa Pigsley? Now that's a pilf if I've ever seen one. Okay, let me show you the trailer for Pig in the City. This is real cinema. I don't know if I've seen a trailer for it. I wonder if it's a good trailer. Let's see.
This is the farm. Peaceful. Calm.
Yeah.
Civilized.
Yeah.
But now, the only chance to save the farm is for one little pig
He can't leave. You're my lucky pig.
to go to the city.
You can't leave. You can't leave.
Anybody home? Anybody else? Somebody! Let me in! Let me in!
He's entered a world of
shit.
outcasts and misfits.
Who are these losers?
I love the monkey characters.
I'm hungry.
Fleetly, come back. We don't know where it's
Monkey.
Separated from his owner.
I seem to have lost my human.
Totally on his own.
You're just a little pig in the big city. What can you possibly
He said the line.
What can anyone do?
Destiny has changed his mission. And his courage is about to change everyone's lives.
This is a weird way to advertise this movie. Oh yeah, the monkey with the suit is the best character. Thelonious.
says, goes.
Find my mom.
It's great.
My tummy hurts.
Pack your bags
Time to go.
We're going outside without a human?
and hang on tight.
Let go,
Right?
Hey, I'm swimming over here.
It's genuinely a great movie.
Ferdinand the Duck. Witness to insanity.
From the heart of the city comes the story of a pig with heart.
I have a professional obligation to be malicious.
Then you should change jobs.
That'll do, Peggy. That'll do.
The movie must look
Pig in the City.
insane if you don't have any context. Okay, we should get back to drawing. But yeah, watch Babe. That is my PSA to the world. Shoutouts to the monkey, Thelonious. Where my Thelonious head's at. He's great. He's a monkey that wants to be a person, and he has a pet fish. And there's like an amazing scene when the fish almost dies, and it's crazy. It's good shit. Cinema. Cinema. Okay. Let's get going on this. Bit more red. Okay. When the moon hits your eye like a baked pizza pie. That's amore. Do 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 do. Perfect. It's really coming together. I kind of just want to put Babe on in the background now, but I would get copyright claimed so hard for that. Not worth it in the long run. Okay, that looks pretty great. Do some more kind of shading. I mustn't. I mustn't. They will get me. Universal are watching. As soon as I put on the Babe movie, they will break in through my windows. My computer screen. They will get me. They will hurt me. Oh, Universal, why? Why, Universal? I just wanted to watch your movie. Why must you hurt me? Universal's my biggest hater, but I'm their biggest fan. They make so many good movies. Actually, you know what? I don't want to say I'm their biggest fan in case they have some like huge problems paying their workers or something. Who knows these days? I don't trust any corporation. All my homies hate corporations. You a gamer? Do you, what do you game with at two? With what do you get your gaming? It's the worst possible way to phrase that. I'm fucking tired, man. Okay, okay. Let's get this going. Let's get play League of Legends. Everyone point and laugh. Point and laugh. I don't really game too much. Uh I like rhythm games. I like puzzle games, tower defense games. Um Lately I've been big into Balatro and Diablo 2. I don't do a lot of like modern kind of gaming stuff. I just like the oldies. Little Big Planet, Parappa, Spore, uh so I'm a cool gamer. Yeah, man. I'm epic. Now these days I don't game too much. I'm trying to do more art stuff. Takes up a lot of my time now, which is good. That's pretty much what I want. But I'll play the occasional game my friends are playing a game. They usually end up overplaying it and then getting exhausted from it, and then I want to play it and they're all tired of it. So I usually get like I pay like $20 for a game, download it, play it once or twice with friends, and then they never want to play it again. So I just end up doing a lot of my own gaming on my own time usually. I can't handle that cycle. It's too much. Where do they find the time? You know what I mean though? People go through games so quick nowadays. Like most of the games I like, you can keep playing forever and ever. I want to get into Minecraft. I never really played Minecraft. I hear it's the epic game all the streamers are playing, so I should definitely play it at some point. Oh, this is too yellow. Why am I Pikachu so yellow? He's supposed to be poop green. But he's piss yellow. No, it's not good yellow. Tiny bit more. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That's a quote from Babe 1, by the way. Okay. I like Worms. That's a good game too. Armageddon. Worms Armageddon. What other games do I like? Oh my god, Babe One reference. um, other games do I like? Plants vs Zombies. Uh, um, uh, um, I like Super Auto Pets. That's a fun newish game. I don't know. Oh, I like Mario games and Super Smash Bros. I was really big into Super Smash Bros. For a long time. Still play it from time to time. Mario Kart, Mario Party. I think my all-time favorite Mario game though is the first new Super Mario Bros. On the DS. I bet I could almost speedrun that game. Probably not, but almost. I've beaten it so many times. These are all a lot more games than I play. Well, this is spread out across my lifetime. I play like 2 games a year, I promise. It's really not a lot. Compared to some of my friends, it's baby level. Speedrunning is a vibe based exactly, you see? On a given day, like I could speedrun the fuck out of it. That's true. I don't have to be good at speedrunning to just speedrun it. I can just do it and be low on the scoreboard. I should. I should. You know what? New Super Mario Bros. On DS stream at some point when I can figure out how I can do that. Absolutely. Abso-fruitly. Abso-fruitly doodly doo. Scoobity doobity boobity boo. Oh my god. Who up losing their minds right now? Me. I am. Oh boy. I just want to be honest with you. If I see you play that game, yeah, yeah, I'm reporting you to the IRS. Hey, there are legal ways to do it. Listen, I'll just play it IRL, and I'll have a camera pointed at it. Easy. Maybe not the best viewing experience, but legal. Ain't nobody gonna get me. They should port that game. Why not? There's like no reason not to. Yeah, there's the lower screen thing, but all that did was give you a power up. Just put that on a button and put it in like the top corner or something. Nintendo's so weird about that kind of stuff, man. Just let people play your games. Put it out there somewhere. Okay. Some texture. Nintendo's more of a law firm at this point. Oh god, you're so right. Suits JP. Oh, that's a great idea. Okay. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Then instead of I'm not being a lawyer, I is trying to hide he isn't a gamer. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, dog. Yeah, homie. Yeah. Okay, sorry, that's me not fully being able to focus. So, I really need to get this done, man. I'm trying. Oh right, okay. So he has the black parts. I can't go full black. Go like that. Okay. Focus time, focus time. Oh, the YouTube videos of like oh, okay, right, the faker videos. I gotcha, I gotcha. No, sorry, I didn't mean for you to not talk. I just I've moments where I can focus, moments where I can't. I like that you're talking. Lets me know that I'm not alone. I'm so alone. No, not like that. Um, blah 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 blah. Words, words, words. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. I completely forgot Pikachu had stripes. Did they take away the stripes later on? Because I swear to God, I do not remember him having stripes. We are never alone. The CIA made sure of that. I wonder if they're watching me now. That must be a really boring job. Just watching people all day. They must have AI that does that shit now. They're probably the first adopters. If so, that poor AI must be getting the weirdest data. This guy hasn't left his room all fucking day. What do we do? I usually leave to go take a walk, but good lord, the heat waves recently. Is it hitting you bad where you are too? Just intense heat and so muggy. I am not a fan. Okay. Red. Nah, heat's fine there. Okay. Yeah, there's heat waves hitting a lot of parts of the world right now. I guess you're one of the lucky ones. Oh my god, this Pikachu's so cute. I love him. This is going fantastic, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna try to get more of a fur texture going though. Let's get like something like this. Let's get some texture going. Hasn't gotten over 20 degrees in a month now. I look forward to when you start launching chemicals in the sky to stop global warming. Wait for another ice age. Yeah, that'd be nice. Kinda. I mean, I'm not really a winter person. I don't know. I just want temperatures to be just right. I like the fall. I can go outside wearing a sweater and be fine. Is that so much to ask, damn it? Okay, okay, it's getting somewhere. Okay. See, I'm over here just hoping for another Ice Age movie. No, not really. They've made enough of those. They can stop making those. Pika and Mew. Slow bro. One was enough. Yeah, exactly. They did not need to make more than one of those, and yet they've made 6 and like 2 spin-off series. Pure insanity. Okay, Pikachu done. Another one off the list. Slowbro. Or is it Slowpoke? I think Slow. Yeah, first one's Slowbro, right? Do I have a favorite Pixar movie? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good question. Um, hmm. Incredibles. But I really have to think about it because there's like 7 movies directly behind it in terms of being my favorite. It's like that, then Wally, um, The Incredibles. Um, that Wally, Toy Story 1 and 2. I don't love 3 to be honest. It's good, but I don't love it as much as people do. Wally's way up there. Monsters Inc. and Ratatouille. Yeah. I like all those ones a lot. How about you? Your sister loves Monsters Inc. It's a great film. When I was a kid, that was probably my favorite. Over time, I grew to appreciate Incredibles even more than I did then. There's just that movie is just it's got layers, man. It's a lot of good shit in there. There we go. When I was a kid, I used to wait for The Incredibles 2 and talk about it with my dad. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I'd watch all the Pixar stuff with my dad too. He was also a big fan. I think his favorite is uh might be Finding Nemo. That's up there too. That's also a good one. I rewatched it. It's better than I remembered. Your favorite now is Cars. Really? Ooh, I don't know. I was always kind of I always kind of turn my nose up at the Cars series. But to be fair, I haven't watched them in a long time, and people do tell me the first one is a standout. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was never a Cars person. It just seemed more at least when I was younger, I looked at it and I was like, why is this one so baby compared to these other great movies? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't fully judge it because I haven't watched it since I was a child, and I never saw the sequels. I know it has its fans out there that aren't just children. Not just being rude on purpose. I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they are. I'll give them a chance sometime. uh, You can skip Cars too. Okay, yeah. That is what I've heard. Is the third one actually good? Because I heard really mixed things about that. Some people thought it was amazing, others thought it was not great. Please skip that. I insist. Do not dare watch that movie. Okay, let me go his little snout. Perfect. Why do I love Toy Story so much? It's a good question. I mean, I don't know, it's a very well written movie. It just I like the characters a lot. I think Woody's character arc is very interesting. Um, it has emotional scenes. I don't know. I think there has some beats that work emotionally. I feel like Toy Story 3's emotional beats don't really hit for me. I think that's why I don't like it as much. A lot of people say they cried at it. I didn't. I also don't cry at a lot of movies, but I don't hold that against them. I'm not that kind of person. Uh, I don't know. Toy Story 2 definitely has some emotional moments when what's her name, the female Woody gets abandoned. And it's pretty rough. I felt that. But yeah, I don't know. I just they have great scores, great characters, great voice acting. The story is surprisingly solid for like what it is. They just kind of work. If I weren't drawing, maybe I could articulate it better. But yeah. What about Cars works for you? Because I'm curious. What about Mr. Kachow Man did it for you? And I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to come off as like what would that do for you, huh? I'm just curious. I'm no longer being mean about it. I'm just kind of joking and have a curious mind. Just character development. Yeah, yeah. I get that. He starts off as kind of a dick, then he gets humbled by small town stuff. That's fair. I think there's something about the look of those movies. They just felt so much more kiddie to me. Like it looked like your standard kind of kids cartoon when stuff like Toy Story, Incredibles, Monsters Inc. They just had more going for them visually. I think that's part of it for me. And also the title just being Cars. That was like the beginning of Pixar doing that kind of thing where their title was just like one word, this is the concept of the movie. I think that also turned me off. It's like, oh, what? It's a movie about cars and it's called Cars. That's dumb. So maybe that made me not give it a fair shot. No, yeah, it's true. It was popular. It was super popular. I think it's one of the most popular series, surprisingly. Considering how many great series they have. Oh. Again, that's not me being like, ooh, surprisingly, ooh. They just have a lot of really good series, and like that's the one that took off. Okay, even though the second movie was shit and everyone thinks so. Okay. Sure. When's Ratatouille 2? That's what I'm saying. When's Wally 2? When's Up 2? Even Upper. And yet they're making a fifth Toy Story. I'm so curious to see what they do with Toy Story 5. It's crazy to me that they're keeping that going. Apparently it's gonna be but like iPad kids. They showed off some art, like a teaser poster kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, they're making number 5. Here, I can pull up the image. Toy Story 5. Yeah, this is it. Oh, okay. There you go. Little like concept art thing. Little froggy speak and spell iPad. Oh, no, 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 don't. Oh boy. Don't dox people in my Facebook, please. Okay. Yeah, weird. I guess Pixar really lost the plot. Well, we'll see. Maybe it'll be good against all odds. There's also that image. It's strange. Apparently, they're also going to do Incredibles 3, but that makes more sense to me at least. I think that deserves a third one. Especially since the second one was eh, had good parts, but eh. You know, nitpicks. Don't think I've watched him. Did a video on Pixar, yeah. What kind of thing? Just talking about the movies and what he thinks. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out later. Alright, alright. You got me curious. Let's just look come up. That's just the Netflix logo. You can't do that. You can't do that. Is Goosebumps for chumps? What is these titles? Oh, he hasn't posted in 4 years. It's Goosebumps for chumps. Oh, he doesn't like Incredibles 2. I agree. Downsizing was disappointment. Is Pixar dead? He's doing a little bit of the clickbaity thing, but you know, I respect it. Kind of have to these days. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, buddy boy. God, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 6 a.m. Oh, I need to hurry the fuck up. God damn it. I knew doing a big scene was gonna be I was gonna regret it. Lapras. Oh, let's get this going. Let's get this going. Okay. Whew. Woo, 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 woo. I'm gonna get sloppy and not zoom in anymore, 'cause it's really fucking late. This is around the time some people get up to do their jobs. And I'm still coloring in Pokemon. Good lord. Good lord. Okay. Okay. Eh. Uh, 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 Okay. What kind of Pokemon are you? What kind of Pokemon are you? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Some more color in there. What kind of Pokemon are you? What kind of Pokemon are you? Ba 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 ba. What kind of Pokemon are you? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. 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 Dusty kind of purple? Yeah, that works. Dusty ass, purple ass, Lapras have an ass. I want a Lapras to sit on my lap. I don't want that. But I would if I was Santa Claus. That's just spitting facts. Fucking hell. Okay, this needs to end. This needs to end. This needs to end. This needs to end. We are gonna start rushing through this. Rush, 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 rush. Rushy, rushy, rush, rush, rush. Rush, 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 rush. Rushy, 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 rush, rush, rush. Rush, 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 rush. Okay, and white. That's good. Okay, moving on. Pidgey. Okay, Pidgey. Gege? What's Gege? Okay. Pidgey. Okay, got kind of like a off pink for the beak. Okay, that works. That dark color around the eyes. Okay, there we go. Get like some of the feathers going. Oh, if I said GG, no, I'm saying Pidgey. Pidgey. The Pokemon. Everybody loves Pidgey. Everybody loves Pidgey. Hmm. Ugh, my back is starting to hurt. That's how long I've been sitting here for. My shrimp stance is destroying my vertebrae. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, hello, new chatter. So cute. Love the art. Stream of vegetation. Thank you. Thank you. This is part of my daily Pokemon drawing challenge. For 2 weeks, I have been drawing a Pokemon every day in a different art style or medium or whatever. And today is Pidgey in the style of the classic Winnie the Pooh art by Ernest something. I forget his last name. But yeah, this is the scene. Turn off that. There we go. Shrimp stance is no match for artist's claw. uh, we're all doomed to be some sort of crustacean, aren't we? If not for shrimp stance, artist's claw, or gamer's claw. There's multiple claws. We need more crustacean themed terms like that, like lobster stance. I don't know what it means. We'll figure out something. It is 6 a.m. where I am, and I've been doing this stream for like 4 hours. Trying very hard to get this done quick. So please don't be insulted if I end up accidentally ignoring you, vegetable. I don't mean it. In the meantime, feel free to say some fun facts about yourself, What kind of do you like Pokemon? Have you been playing the games a lot? Do you do art? What drew you to my stream? Was it my dumb little avatar guy, or was it something else? I like to gather this kind of info to figure out what I'm doing and, learn about people and stuff. It's nice. Okay. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Boys and gals. Gals and ghouls and goblins and ghosts and gremlins and Crustaceans. Oh boy, I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay. Eh. Well, resonated because when I draw Pokemon, they come out warped compared to the original. See, that's the fun part with doing this kind of challenge is it's in a different art style. If it looks warped, that's just, that's just how they look when they're in this style, man. What can I say? Oh, the eyebrows didn't come out right? Yeah, well, that's how Ernest Hemingway would have drawn it. So whatever, dude. I feel you though. It can be tough. It's a question like this. If you can actually study a Pokemon's reference, you notice all the complexity they encoded into them. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, these designers who make these games, some people like to make fun of them, like, oh, what, you designed an ice cream cone? Ha ha ha. Well, it's not just an ice cream cone. There's a fair bit going on there. It has a lot of character. It has, there's interesting things they're doing. Not always the case. Some Pokemon designs are kind of bad. Most aren't. Most are solid. And there's always a lot going on. And that's true of a lot of games and designers and such. Okay. My parents are probably going to be getting up soon. And I'm going to feel like a dumbass I'm still drawing when they get up to go do stuff. Let's try to have this done quick. Are you going to take this piece? Well, I want it to look like this reference as best as I can, so finish coloring those two characters in, do the backgrounds. It's possible I might just stop after I color these characters in, do the background another day. It kind of goes against the whole doing a piece a day thing. How many parents do I have? Sorry. The way you phrased that, it's like somehow I imply that I have like 17 parents. I just find that thought funny. My lord, how many parents does one man have? I have two. Well, it's a parent and a step parent. They're both lovely people, and I don't want to disturb them with my streaming. Just why I do it downstairs, baby. Main floor bedroom in a old dining room. I get to stream as late as I want. Take that, suckers. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop after I color these characters in. I can't stay up until like 8 a.m. with this. I have things to do. Going to my mom's house at noon. I need to get a little bit of sleep in before then. And I'll probably do a quick stream from my phone on like doodling on a piece of paper or something at her place. Just to keep my streak going. I don't want to miss a day. And then I'll finish this piece some other day. The next day, probably. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, he looks so cute. Look how huggable this Pidgey is. Turned out better than I thought he would. It wasn't Pidgey at all. Rawen's decision to the streaming streak. No, it was Duolingo Owl all along. Oh god. He scares me. I'm sorry, Duolingo. I didn't mean to stop doing my Japanese lessons a year ago. It was an accident. I'll come back one day, I swear. Please don't break my knees. Okay. Okay. Getting there. No, let's see. Okay. Okay, that works. Oh, let's quickly color in this ash. Okay. Oh, he's more tan than I remember. Okay, not like that. Yeah, that's close. Okay. Okay. Fingers. There we go. Okay, the shirt is blue. Damn right it is. You're damn right. Okay. There you go. That sleeve go. This sleeve going. Okay. Backpack. Green. Something like that. Yeah, it's close. All right. Black shirt. Black hair. Perfect. Cool. Okay, and there. Hat. Red on the sides. There we go. Okay, these pants are almost purple actually. Yeah, it's pretty much the color. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. White base in there. Base. We got dark here. Dark here. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, definitely going to bed after I'm done coloring this guy. I'm almost there. This will have to be a two-parter. So far, this is the only two-parter I've had to do. The other one was when I did a Studio Ghibli-inspired Charizard. That one I'm very proud of. I'd recommend taking a look at that one. You can find it on any of my socials under Ramen Sploosh. Well, at least Blue Sky. I don't know. I don't use a lot of my socials anymore. Should be uploaded here too. And on YouTube. And eventually I'll have my website up. And that'll be a nice, easy way to look at stuff. Eventually. I guess. Okay. Let's do a bit more shading here. Nice to see such lovely art. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm copying a very lovely art style. You know, the classic Winnie the Pooh drawings, they're so pretty to look at. Oh, 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 sorry I have been more talkative. I'm hitting my limit here. Just wrapping up. Whoa. The sound jump scared me. Thank you. Thank you for following. Hope to see you in future streams. Trying to do one of these a day. Considering how little time I have tomorrow might be like a 5-minute stream where I draw a stick figure. We'll see. I haven't had to do anything that short yet. Okay. Oh boy. Darker over here. Okay. Here, blah 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 blah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Highlight. Nice. Okay. All right. I think that is a good place to stop for today. Thank both of you so much for coming by. Really do appreciate it. Probably going to be a very short stream tomorrow, and then a big one the next day where I finish this to make up for it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, here, you can check out my bye-bye thing. I have a little art slideshow. Good. Thank you for coming by. It was a pleasure talking to you, Prime, and to you too, Vegetation. Bye-bye.